Well, hello there. I hope this finds you well. Yeah, I need a bit of a break from Final Fantasy. So that's why I done some Power Wash Sim over the weekend. Yeah, but yeah, we're back on it now. Just need a on the way over there. Ah, just need a bit of a break. Plus you can plus Power Wash Sim is always a good game to play. But I digress. Um, don't for, don't forget to maybe like or subscribe if you want. Uh, if you enjoy this sort of stuff. Oop. But I suppose with that being said, I guess best get moving. And currently we're working on side missions because the way I am, I will always do a side mission
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
before I ever do main missions. Ah, merchant.
How do?
How do? Mm-hmm. Oop. Huh. Those are new. Hmm. Cool. Ooh, excuse me.
Thanks very much.
Hmm.
That all, is it?
Could do with more potions, but oh well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and roll. Nearly done.
Supposed to find Doris. She over there? No. Don't move. Hmm. Nope.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Not there. Maybe she is that direction. Around the corner?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all.
There you are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times. I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Interesting.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Okay.
I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Interesting. Journey to the Bomb Arches. Also down there. Me as well. Alright. Go down there. That way. Yes. Alright, let us be on our way. Beastmen. Alright, let's go. Alright. Aha. Alright. Okay. Those are taken care of. Good job, Torgal. Let's move. So we're going this way. Right? Yeah. Definitely need to go this way. I hope everyone's having a lovely day or night. Yeah, mine's going alright, I would say. There they are.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Indeed.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you'll be successful. Move! Jeez. There.
There's a good boy. That's right.
Alright. Alright.
Thanks, boy.
Okay. Alright now.
Stay down.
Alright.
To me, boy.
Alright.
Help me, boy.
Okay. Now about that woman.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Huh.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
I
It wasn't
see.
all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
That doesn't make it right, though.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Huh.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Well, now.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Yeah.
She no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Anytime.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Because we all do things we're not necessarily proud of. No one's without fault. Oh wow, we just straight up go back to the hideaway. Instead of me having to do it.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
Yes.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told.
I see.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Yeah.
But don't worry.
She'll be okay.
She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had
One way
quite
or
the
another.
past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway,
Yeah.
thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep
No
up
problem.
the good work, Cole.
You're a good man. You're a good man, Cole. Now, what level am I? Was it 41 or 42? Oops. No, not pause. Level 41. 1 second. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Alright. Map is what we need to go back to. Back here. Alright. This way. Up there. I need to... yeah, that's right. I need to go back the same way. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. We're back at full health. Not exactly sure why, but okay. I mean, I ain't one to blame.
Stay down.
There we go. Alright.
All yours, Torgal.
Haha. Good. Do I need buildings? Oh, Shiva. Oh yeah, that's right. Totally forgotten about that. Ooh. Totally forgotten about Shiva abilities. I may as well. Alright. So we got everything on the time being, but still need to level those up. Yes, this way. Okay. Let us be on our way. Okay.
Ready, go?
Oh. And I could fight it, but don't really need to. Alright. See some things.
Straight home now.
Alright. Alright.
Torgal, kill!
Alright. Hey now.
There you go! All yours, Torgal!
Alright.
Help me, boy.
There we go. There we go. Very good. This way? Yes. This way. number 2. Let's see what it is. Somewhere in this area. Okay. Is it that thing? Those things, rather? Maybe. Yes.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
That was interesting.
Nice try. Kill!
Ah, I thought I would. Gotcha.
Help me, boy.
Aha.
To me, boy.
Gotcha. Alright. Let's go. Come on. Alright. Alright. Got it. Ah.
Kill!
Alright.
To me, boy.
Alright. Gotcha.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Got it.
This is it. Right
So
then.
it would seem.
There's 2 more to find.
Yeah. Have found. Okay. Alright. Then there was a mission over here, so let's check. Up here, I think? Yeah. See what this is. See what Martha needs.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
How
I want you
convenient.
to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Wait, eh?
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As
Agreed.
of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters.
Yeah, finally.
Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if
Yeah.
you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
Ah,
Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely
Rightfully
to
so.
share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
yeah, it probably would be us.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
Oh no, I
Hey.
understand.
That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Okay.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than
Fair
something
enough.
that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
I see.
They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I certainly don't doubt it. Alright. Eastpool. It is then. Wade. Okay. Let's go. Alright, Wade.
Saying you're supposed to grow on.
Here we are.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Alright.
These are Gazal green seeds.
Yes.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Yeah.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Yes.
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do.
Aye.
It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Agreed. Absolutely.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Is it?
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
All?
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now.
Okay.
We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Yes.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What
Yes.
if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We
Yeah.
brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So
It
wait,
gives them the freedom.
you said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians,
Yes.
what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yes.
You're right, my lord.
As
I
we
will.
tend to be.
Appeal to them.
Good.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Your
serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
He's not seeing it.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But
Then
it
what
is worth fighting for.
Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Yes.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Well.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Who's gonna?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Aye.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Of course.
Gladly.
Alright.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Well, that's good.
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready. So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments.
Okay.
Each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest.
Alright.
These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
Very good.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Okay.
Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have them converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan.
Yeah.
But one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Yes.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Yeah.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Alright.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part.
Yes.
Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've
All
no
right.
time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Very good.
It's Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Alright. I suppose it's time.
The calm before the storm.
Yes. Here we are.
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Alright. Okay.
It's over.
Alright. So far, so good. Ah.
All yours, Torgal.
There. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come on. Okay. There we go.
Farewell.
Oop. There. Okay. There.
Farewell.
And this one's about dead. There. That wasn't too bad. I was half expecting tougher enemies, honestly. Alright.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield, change of plan.
Oh.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl.
Yes.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Oh, I'm
May
sure.
the Founder protect you.
You as well. Alright. Suppose we better get going.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might...
Alright, let's go.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
Yes. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Ambrosia.
Be safe.
Alright. Okay.
Kill!
Alright. Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
There. Let's go. Anyone else? Don't look like anyone else so far. Oh, never mind. Alright. There. Alright. Keep moving forward. I think it was over here. Yes. Well, we've... Oh yeah, the curl. Nakashik curl.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Aha.
Let's try.
Alright. Good, good. Alright. Okay. Come on.
Let's try.
Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Very good, very good. Alright.
Slow.
Aha. Very good. That's taken care of. Oh, hey, Cake.
All
Sorry.
right.
You must have gotten here while I was fighting that curl. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, we was fighting a curl that was slowly making its way to Martha's
Lord
rest.
Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate
Well,
to
that's
say it,
good.
but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. I know you had to work
We
today,
did it.
whereas I happened to be off today, but hope work wasn't too bad for you.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
That's
You
good to
brought
hear.
us together.
You know,
Showed us
some
what
days
it
can be
means to
harder than
fight for
others,
what you
but
hold dear.
We never had nothing to our own
that's good to
before.
hear, though.
We didn't know what it meant to protect it. But now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
But yeah, I more or less took a break from Final Fantasy over the weekend.
To protect Eastpool. And we
Because
shall.
last I looked, I think my hour count, according to PS5, was saying about 50 hours.
And if anyone
somewhere around there.
Tries to take it
So
away,
it's no wonder
have us to answer
I
to.
needed a little break by doing some power wash over the
Let's
weekend.
get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
But yeah, I kind of was like, what do I do? Do I want to do Final Fantasy or maybe start a little early Spider-Man? So I decided
They're not slaves anymore.
to do this.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today...
There's still 2 bounties I haven't done yet, though,
You might be right.
on here. But they're the tougher
remain here,
ones.
my lord, and do what I can to
One's
help rebuild the
Atlas.
village.
That's a
After
level
all, this is my home now too.
45,
And I could
and
hardly
I'm
call myself an East
almost
Poolian if I didn't
42,
pull
so
my
I'm
weight.
almost ready to fight that.
I think you'll
Then
find
there's
it's
the
Eastpoolian,
dragon.
Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same.
Okay.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue
Then
to
there's
count on your
a
support,
dragon that's
Master?
level 50, so not ready
Of
for
course,
that dragon
I'd
yet.
be counting on yours too.
I forget what
Those
it's called.
Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
But yeah, I've basically done all the other bounties so far.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
I believe so.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Yeah.
How could I forget?
Yeah, from the demo.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
That's no
Wade,
problem.
You have always been a true shield.
Yes, you have.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
You're a good man, Sir Wade.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Alright. So that's taken care of. Go back to Martha's Rest. But yeah, we're doing some side missions, since we got a few of those to do. I think story-wise, I'm getting towards the end. Not sure how far away I am. Probably could be done already, but still, side missions.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Oh, did you now?
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Was it because the old one was on its way out, or you just decided to get a new one?
3 bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
Oh?
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
Did you
In
now?
fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway.
Yeah.
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
Huh.
And before I knew it, the cheeky horse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did.
I bet so.
Told him if he didn't like it,
you.
he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled.
Sister,
and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Well, if it's easier for her to not have to take it with her,
we
then
both wanted the same thing.
Okay.
To make life better for
I
bearers.
thought you bought a new
like
TV, but then again you said
I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke.
Oh, did you?
Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things.
Yeah, you never said you bought a new one. You just got a new one. So okay.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions.
Suppose that works out both
to achieve.
For your mom.
Those of us who
you bought it.
Footsteps
well,
need to finish
okay then.
What people like Sid and my father
But
started.
yeah, if you would have said you bought it before saying
and if we don't
who you bought it from, I would have thought
always
maybe
them who come
some
after
store
us.
or whatever.
Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Well, at least it
It's
worked out for the
almost
both
enough
of
to
you
give
then.
A little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah. Don't know if I haven't really seen people say it much, but I know myself included who love more or less oh cool are all about Jill. It's like if you told me to pick someone in this game that isn't Jill, I would probably, unless I'm forgetting about someone else, I might actually pick Martha. For some reason, I really like Martha. But I haven't really seen anyone going on about Martha in this game. Oh, is it? Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, I was like, obviously Jill would be my first pick, but if there was no Jill or she wasn't available, I probably would definitely go for Martha. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Oh, you know how everyone has their waifu or whatever, you know, their favorite. I was like, basically someone they think most attractive in the game. I was like, I know if there was no Jill, I probably would. I know there's Isabel, aka the Dame in Northreach. I don't know, there's just something about Martha I like. There's a mission in Dalamil. Could do that. Where at? Oh, right there. The wind. Windlass. Have I seen her? Oh, Sorry. I have been playing this for a while, so it was like Wind. I'm like Wind. Who was Wind? Wind. And I was like, oh, so you're talking about Benedicta, I'm imagining? Because she was the dominant of Garuda. Yeah, it's been so long. I was like, who was the Wind? I was like, that's when you know you've been playing a game for a while. When someone at the beginning and you're like, who's that again? But yeah, I mean, you definitely can't go wrong with her. But yeah, I've seen a few posts about like how they did her wrong. Just killing her off as, I think, the first dominant? Yeah, the first one that dies. Or at least one of the first. Windlass. But yeah, I was like, you're saying wind. I'm like, who was that? I'm like, I'm like, see what Luber needs.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together?
I suppose so.
All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Ooh.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Is that so?
May there indeed. I'm afraid the example
But yeah,
set in putting
I think I'm getting closer to the end of this game.
Front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Though
And they might have elected to take
still
a
not sure
similar
how the
approach.
story's going to end, though.
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized
Have
by the
a
day.
maybe a vague idea, but I don't know for certain.
No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
Oh, by the way, I'm almost done with Order of the Phoenix. I got like 2 hours left,
Perhaps,
so I'm nearly
Sir
there.
Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Maybe.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Victor, eh?
I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
Alright.
Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
Yeah. Alright, Victor.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Right. Over here? Yeah.
The League
Victor's
of
over
Outlaws.
here.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Yeah, it sounds nice. Yeah, nearly there. And then I think I said it in Discord, but like I decided my next one will be Lord of the Rings. So exciting times once I actually finish up Harry Potter.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Yeah, it has some extra credits on Audible,
so hard to see it safe
so I ended up using the credits for
abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
For Audible, so I ended up using those on...
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down
that
the bandits.
next.
And he said that
yeah.
he might be able to help me find them.
I'll eventually do the Hobbit, but since it will probably be a month or two
how to organize our forces.
before I actually get done with Harry Potter, I got time.
We can safely strike at once.
I just happen to have some extra credits that I wasn't using, so...
At as many camps as we can.
Okay.
We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its
So I ended
forces.
up using it on Lord of the Rings. And then hopefully by the time I'm ready to move on
Leave it with me.
to Hobbit or Lord of the Rings, I'll have some more credits that I can use those on the Hobbit. Because apparently there's like a prequel book as well. I can tell you what the name of it. Well, I can try and tell you the name of the book. Because it's like a prequel to Lord of the Rings. Well, even before the Hobbit. Library. It's called... No, not finished. To be under there. No, not started. The Silmarillion? Yeah. Yeah, it's... No, it doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but I was like, oh, what's this? Because I came across that while... That way, eh? Ah, okay. I came across that while looking up Lord of the Rings. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Like, something that predates everything so far. I was like, huh. So I ended up getting that as well. But like I said, I still had... I had some spare credits, so I didn't have to pay for any of that.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Oh, was it now? Okay. Yeah, because I know that's like the Amazon show is basically a prequel as well. So, okay. But yeah, I was like... not really interested in fighting. Got a ways to go. But yeah, I was like, ooh, this sounds interesting. Ah, there they are. So I got those 4, and...
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Yeah.
Come on then, Toggle.
Then eventually I'll get the Hobbit stuff as well, but I don't have the Hobbit just yet.
That's him.
Oh.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Ah. Alright. Alright. There's a guy healer. Where is he? Ah. Alright. Who's doing... Ah, there you are. Hey, now. Alright. Now. him. There. Nearly died, but managed to survive. Let's see. I mean, hopefully... Yeah, I mean, I was really into it because I've always been into anything involving that IP, so I was always going to be at least somewhat interested. But yeah, it did have some boring parts. But then again, it's like the very first season, so first season was probably always going to be boring, doing a lot of world building and whatnot. So it's kind of understandable that it may not have been the most exciting thing in the world. But I'm hoping once we get this actors and writers strike over with, and once they actually do the second season, hopefully it'll be a bit more interesting.
I better let Victor know.
Yes.
Where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
You can say that.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Dalimil,
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that
Over.
Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Is he?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave. Fuck.
Interesting.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Yeah.
You're right.
Huh. My, that's interesting. Oh dear.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Yeah.
I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
Yes.
We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
Yes.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
Thank you,
head to
Victor.
the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
Yes.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Tense situation.
Why
Why you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
All right.
You all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time? I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it. But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency? Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge? Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
They're pretty set.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Yes.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, they're pretty set that. In their ways.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Alright, Lubor.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
Pretty
There's
much.
still hope. But
Yeah, it won't be easy. It will definitely not be easy.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
No.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor,
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie.
Yes.
That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Yes, it's ironic.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must
That's
I
good.
be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
how could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Yes.
Over, you
Unfortunately.
say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor,
Forget it. Do what you will.
you sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here, a reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then, I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
Yeah.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Unfortunate, but can't really do anything about it. Level up. Yay! 42. Sweet. Very well then. So, over there. There's one right there. Ooh. There's a mission over here as well. Where? In here? Yep.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Yeah.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Okay.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Yes.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Possibly.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here.
Oh, really now?
Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Okay.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Okay.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Huh. Interesting.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing.
More or less.
I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Titan's Wake. So, oh yeah, there. Okay, let's go. Alright, I guess it's this way? Yeah. Okay. Open. Ah. Let's see. That's not good. Not good at all.
Oh no.
Those things, eh?
You'll pay for this.
Alright. Time to say hello.
May still be survivors.
Ah. Hey now. Alright. There. Okay now. Huh. Nothing over here. Ooh. Ah. All right. Uh-huh. So that's what's over there. Okay. It's over here. Yeah. Alright, let's go say hi. What are you?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Ah.
Nice try.
Aha. Alright. Ah. Now what? Ah.
Nice try. To me, boy.
Okay. Him? Alright. Okay. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Got him. All right.
Should have stayed in the path.
Did you drop some?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you. We were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would.
Yeah,
they
would.
Gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Well now.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Oh, well. I suppose.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Alright. Thing over here. Nope. Oh, yeah. You can go through there. Okay. Just through there. Can we open this? Yep. Oh, now that's open. That's good, at least. Good. Go back to Mount Tabor, or back to Tabor. Oop. All right. Okay.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Well, now. Breath of ice. Okay. Guess we should go over here. Okay.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Yeah, so it would seem. August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Yes.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
I bet.
Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
You know it.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Yes.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Oh?
Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you're wasting half of mine instead. You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to. What you had to do was your duty. Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Yes.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright. I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
Yes.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Yes.
Understood.
Best be prepared.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
Yes.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
Alright.
And if they kill you?
You
They won't.
evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise.
Yes.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah. Ooh, boy. Big boy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
There.
Nice try.
Alright. Alright. There.
Give me! All yours, Torgal.
Alright, come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Ah. Gotcha. Oh. R.I.P. Oops. Alright. There. Okay.
It's over.
Ah.
To me, boy.
be tougher than that. Not gonna lie.
Is that it?
Oh, never mind.
Apparently not.
Oh, why do I say things? Chimera. Why do I say things?
You're not getting past me.
Alright. Whew, come on. Ah. Left it too long. Ah. Thanks, Torgal. Uh-oh. Alright. Ah. Alright, come on. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely been quite some time, and I was like, even though it's been a while, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely know what that is. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. Damn. He's a toughie. There we go. Oh. Ah. Ah. Alright. Ah! Come on. Get in the end. Uh-oh. Alright.
Nice try.
There. Yeah, he's a tough one, though. That's for sure. Alright. Okay. Got it. Ah. Tough little guy he was. It definitely gave me a challenge. Hate to think how hard that might have been if I had tried doing that sooner. Whew. But still passed it all the same, so that's what's important. But yeah, quite the looker he is, though.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
I hope not. Because he was quite the experience.
You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Huh.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Whew. Yeah, I had to work for that one. I was like, that wasn't too bad. It was actually kind of easy. And then lo and behold, I was like, oh dear, why did I say that? Oh well. At least it worked out in the end.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Yeah, but
mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
Yes.
There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right.
All right.
Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Okay.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks. I shouldn't have stayed away so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first. Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened.
Probably.
I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place. Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Yes.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again. That's a kind offer.
Yes.
Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down. Fair enough. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
Occasionally.
We can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Yeah,
Just
sounds
be sure to tell
good.
Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
Probably.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, me too.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Better than I expected.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh? Seal. Oh, okay.
And this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Interesting.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh. Interesting.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravoged to its former glory.
Very interesting.
Barring ether floods, that is.
Okay. There's that. Number 2. Okay. Let's go there then. Very good. But yeah, that was quite the fight with that Chimera. Not gonna lie. This way. Oh.
Good girl.
Probably gonna have to buy some potions eventually. By the way, so I think I use a high potion and a regular one, if I recall. All right.
You deserve a rest.
Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
Uh-oh. There. Trying to avoid using it if I can. Potion, that is.
Too slow.
Alright. Alright. I should be able to manage. There. Barely. Whew.
Two down. One to go.
One more. Need some potions, though. Oh, there's one up in Bucklad. Guess we're going up there then. See what this one is. There. Ah, Theo.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Oh, are they?
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon.
Oh.
But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What could you need?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive.
Doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Restriction. Over here. Oh.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Okay.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... No buts about it, all right?
Now what?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalal myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Yeah.
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Okay.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
Yes.
You're right.
Need to trust.
It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended.
Good.
You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off.
Yeah.
If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
No promises, but yeah.
All right. To Randala, then.
Very
Better
well.
not keep Eloise waiting.
Down there, right? Alright.
What's happened?
Quite a ways to go.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they going to let us through?
Alright. There. There we go. Okay. There. There we go.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright. Huh. Nothing over here, I don't think. Nope. Nothing. Okay. 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 Good. All right. This way? Yeah. Wait. This way. Okay. Oops.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Him?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Well now.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried?
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
I suppose so.
They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Attack?
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Oh dear.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Yes. Oh dear.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Alright. Yes. Right there. Okie dokie. Ding. This way? Okay. Yes.
That's better. I needed that.
Okay. Good to go. Let's go, Torgal.
Stay down. Go, Torgal.
There. Very good. Something about a dragon? I hope there's not an actual dragon. Ah, that way. Alright.
What's the situation? All clear this end.
Okay. Alright.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Oh dear.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just
That's
have to
not
pray
good.
he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that.
Torgal, with me.
Let's go. Oh dear. Potion. Alright. Okay. Alright. Good.
Where are you, Theo?
I know where you're at. I've been this way.
There you go.
Alright. Alright. There. Okay. Theo. Oh dear. That's quite a lot.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Alright. Alright.
Help me, boy.
There you go.
Alright. There. Now what? Where's Theo?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's found me.
Yes.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
No, it's not. Damn it! I wish I would stop doing that. Ah.
To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Too slow.
Ah.
To me, boy. Let's try.
Alright.
I've heard Torgal.
Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
50,000. Ooh, sweet. Cool. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm out of luck.
Nice try.
Alright. There. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that?
Nice try.
Stop doing that.
All yours, dog. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Gotcha. Alright. Nearly there. Ooh. There we go. Got him. Whew. Very good. Still haven't found Theo yet.
Clive? Theo, you had me worried for...
A second.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Theodore.
Don't make me do this. Stop it!
will you? Goodbye. Oh.
Oh. Well. Huh. Well, that was mildly unfortunate. Shoot.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
Yes.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
Yeah. He did
What exactly
struggle.
happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened.
Oh, wow.
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Sure would have been easier.
I have never regretted the decision I made.
Yes.
Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
Yes.
You're right. All I ever wanted
all I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
Long live Theo.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is.
Yes.
This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Yeah.
Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Yes. For Theo. So that he may never be forgotten. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see, there's one there. Oh. Alright. Up here, Northreach. Yeah. Ah, there's a new one in the Vale. And then over there. Okay. Alright, let's go.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Yeah.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Has he?
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
What does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Yeah.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your
Me?
services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Can't hurt to try at least.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Okay.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okie dokie. To the garrison.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't make a strong impression.
We're about to find out one way or the other if you did or not.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Lovely.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Yeah.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Not
Yet
really.
You needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Is that so?
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
I mean, you're
This
not
is
wrong in
more
that
than can be
aspect.
said for Oriflamme or Twinside.
Yeah.
The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
Yeah.
Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Without no citizens,
And
there's
in yours,
no empire.
there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Interesting.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Time to inquire.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Yes. Very well. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they actually think of having what little they have taken
the
away.
only one who survived.
To think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twin.
Alright.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Yeah, certainly don't blame you. That's for sure. I would not blame him for thinking that. I'd probably be of the same mind. So can't necessarily fault him for that kind of thinking.
That so-called Duke is...
All right there. What is it you're after, sir? Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Yeah,
Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? Now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well now.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with
More or
hardly
less.
a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Yeah. Because the soldiers don't really want anything.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Alright.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just going to fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
Yeah.
I mean, look
No
around
wonder.
us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Alright.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
Well?
No.
What do you think?
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Up here. Serious soldier.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Will we, though? Just a question.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Alright. Philippe.
Welcome back.
There
Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. They're staying put for now.
Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Yes.
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Oh?
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right.
Probably.
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Okay. Alright.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
More or less.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrak, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that. What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
Yes.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp.
Yes.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Sounds like it.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke.
Okay.
In the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Yeah, eventually.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. Very good. Good. All right. Number 2 is there. Geez, that's long. Very well. There's not really anywhere close to that apart from that. Oh well. Let us be on our way then.
We'd have our coin. I'm shocking us.
Over there. Some raptors. Yeah, may as well find them. There. There's a curl over there. Let's see some of them. Alright. Is that it? No. There's still more. There. And one more.
Fogel, kill!
There. Very good. All
That's
right.
all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Very good. I think that's everything. Oh. Okay. Good, good, good. Whew.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Huh. Anything new? Nope. I know where that's at, and I know where that's at. Okay. Let's head to Blackthorn, shall we?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Look at them together.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Is that so?
You remember
Oh, yeah.
Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Ah.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Okay.
And that wet stone from the outer aisles?
Yeah.
That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Ooh. Cool.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Huh.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finish, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. I'm ready if you are. To the bellows it is then.
Who?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, wow. It's quite the sword.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Huh.
It's quite something.
Yeah, it's quite a fitting name for a fitting
Trust
sword.
you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Yeah.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea.
Aye.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Yes.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Very good. Awesome. We got a sword out of it. Cool. Gather... Design draft. Okay. Ragnarok. Ooh. Okay. Let's equip the new sword, shall we? Gear. Very good.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. Let alone work together.
Yeah, no
If
kidding.
it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Anytime, Blackthorn.
What do you want?
So what does that require? Dark steel, primitive bow. Going to be a while for that one. Okay. Oh yeah. Still need ore chrome and stone tongue. Okay. Alright.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Focus. Oh, they're still here. Alright, let's go to this dude.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had them.
Over here.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
Okay.
How was she? The Enterprise.
There you go.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I bet so.
Is it good news or bad?
Here you go.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
There.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Alright, yeah, I'm about done myself. I was just going to do all these side missions. So yeah, I'm surprised he's still here, honestly. But yeah, assuming that there ain't no others.
I present to you
Nothing else noteworthy.
the
Probably.
furnace.
Yeah.
Bad is she?
Not too bad. Yeah,
She's a
probably
beauty.
about to get off myself.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. And I ain't about to let your
I don't want to
good
be
deed go
streaming too late.
unrewarded.
But yeah, no
It's
worries.
fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can make a few improvements.
Thank you,
to it, yeah.
and you have a
buy me a
borderline
bigger-
warning already there,
I'll take that
but
clasp.
you have a
It's
good
stiff.
evening as well.
Reckon you
Take
could
it.
loosen it up and make some more room. And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on.
The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Huh.
Stretchy metal.
Interesting. Stretchy metal.
Well, if you insist. That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Yeah, we'll see.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it.
Yeah.
You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway.
Okay.
Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Yeah,
Dreaming
more
up
or less.
new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe
I'll
their
be-
eyes, I'm sure.
I'll be eager to see it when it happens. Almost leveled up. Getting there. Oh, more potions. Cool. The more the merrier. Maximized. So now we can go 8 potions, 5 high. Cool. Awesome. With 2 Ds. Upgrades. Oh, nice. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Nothing at the other one, so it looks like I've done everything.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Yep, that's
See
everything.
enough?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A fitting performance. Clutch mine, wire ability points. Quite a lot. Almost. But I'll definitely take the ability points.
You earned this.
Thanks. Wonder what's the next one.
All done?
Yep. Ooh. Nectar. Got something new for me? Yep. Oh dear, another S rank. Velcroy. Oh. Might be a chimera. So the Velcroy. Okay. Lost Wing. North Reach. Where is Velcroy? There's Tabor. Gilded Path. Velcroy. Somewhere here. Maybe up there. Possibly. Okay. We can always do that later. Alright. And then... Is it here? No. I know that's where Atlas is at. What's this? The dim. No. Dragon. That's Lost Wing. No. Might have been down here. Dutton's Wake. Krista. Where's Caernova? Is it here? Maybe there. Oh yeah, that's where it's at. Okay. What level are we? 42. Suppose we should better buy some potions.
Split the sea.
Well, when you're a dominant,
Come back.
You definitely have the ability to split the sea.
What do you recommend?
One way or another. Alright. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Buy potions.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
That's also down. Don't need any of that. Sell. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Don't need to sell.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Alright. Okay. Oh, Martha's Rest. Yes. Very good. All right. Yes. Well said, Martha. Very good. Now to speak with Vivian. Finally. It only took me 3 hours to do all the side missions. Definitely took a while. Alright.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Noted.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped.
True.
And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Sounds like that's where we come in.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Yes.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
Probably.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Very good. Okay.
Clive. How may I help you today?
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, more missions. Lovely. One in the infirmary.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, but I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Of course.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Stonerwort.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Very good. That's why. All right. Anything else? No, that's just that. Okay. Not too far. Oh, that's good. Alright. Alright. Let's go say hello. There. Could fight that thing. Sure. It's been a while since I fought.
Nice try. Pull you off, Togo.
So it's on that side. Okay. May as well. We're right here. There. Okay. Cross the bridge. Okay.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Enjoy. Hello, friendos.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. It's over. Stay down. Help me, boy.
Ah.
Nice try. Too slow. Help me, boy.
There. Over here, right?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Alright.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Cool. Cool. Alright. There. Alright.
books and lamps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Yeah.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, nearly leveled up. Damn. Oh well, nearly.
How do you split the sea?
Alright, let's go see Mr. Know-It-All.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Okay.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Yeah.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Yeah.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Alright.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Well, here we are.
My apologies. By now you've all heard where we're going and why.
Yes.
So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Yes.
As well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Bet your ass I do.
Yeah, I bet.
I'd still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Yeah,
Once you
just
drop
in
us
case.
off of the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Good.
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Yes.
But... very well. If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Very good.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Yeah. Of course, Otto. Let's see. All right.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Yeah, I am quite curious about his origins.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Yes. I bet you will. Nah, we ain't going there just yet. We're going to save that for the next one. Okay. Well, we'll save here. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, we got a lot. What is Sheba? Okay. Probably need to use it on that. Ooh. That's helpful. 2 and 2. And then you got 3 and 1. That looks useful. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. This will be that. Okay. Very good. Okie dokie. Alright. I guess with that being done, that's going to be it for me. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. 42, and essentially 43, level 43. Ooh. Two places to go to.
The stew's awfully thin.
Huh. Yeah, I bet.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
What's new? Oh, big boy. S rank though. Interesting. Sounds like it's an ash. Okay. Very well then. Very well. Ooh, I wonder. Be a good place. Northridge might be a good place to. See if we can farm enough XP. Okay.
He'd have our coin, our stock, and our food.
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be it. $200. Go over here. Leveled up. Not quite. Not quite. Aha! Leveled up. 43. Very good. That done. Let's... I think it was here? Yes. Go here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of guns.
Alright. Alright.
Can hardly make it. Caution, brother.
Oh, gun things. Yeah, no. Need you stopping like that. think we're ready. I hope we're ready. Let's go.
To me, boy. All yours, Thorvald. Nice try.
Damn. Ah. All right.
To me, boy.
Ah, so that's what you
Slow.
Ah.
I've heard Help me, boy.
Come on.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
All right. Gotcha. Okay. Got him. Okay. Oh, you're... Whatever. Load. Yes. Huh. Little cheap shot.
To me, boy.
Come on.
All yours, Thorvald.
Ah.
Fine hand.
Come on. Ah. All right. Ah.
I've heard talk of.
Ah. Come on.
To me, boy.
Ah.
Come on.
Ah, Come on now. Haha. Yes! Gotcha, finally. Whew. Holy crap, 15,000. Falling iron. Need more of that, but definitely needed it.
Back to sleep with you.
Finally got him. Oh, thank heavens. Definitely need to replenish my potions though.
Still alive, are you?
For now.
Go on then.
Potions.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
The stew's awfully full these days.
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still? So we won. Who knows?
Maybe. One day.
What do you want?
Jeez, needs 3 of them. Ooh. Alright.
Got it. Fine.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going to stop before fighting Atlas. Unfortunate that I died at the very end, but still caught him.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Green Ghost, the Swiss shot.
You earned this.
Whatever that is.
All done?
It's... Huh. Not bad. So there's something in the Velcro. Was it here? Yeah. Somewhere out here. Shoot, could be even up there. Oh well. We'll save that for another day. And when we play this again, so we'll probably be doing this. Maybe. This, or maybe trying to do... Because that's... level 50. That's the dragon one. The one that's out of our range in all likelihood at the moment. And that's where we're heading. Well, the region. And that's Velcro. Might try that. We'll see. Not sure what level I'll need to be, but either way, so at the beginning of the next one, we'll either see what this turns out to be, or start the head to Ash. But I digress. But thank you for your time, for those that stopped by. Maybe like or subscribe if you want. Next time I stream will be about midweek. Well, later in the week, actually. Soonest would be probably Thursday. But in the meantime, I hope if you give this a watch, I hope it finds you well. Hope you, and if not, hope things get better for you. But with that being said, I thank you for your time. Hope you have a good one. And until I next have your attention, just yours truly, Ta-ta for now.